Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning, and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming early on. What's up, chat? What's up? How is everybody going so far? Welcome to the stream. And once again, let's have a good one together. Hello? People? Chat? Ladies? Gentlemen? How is the mood, guys? So far? Fran, thank you so much for the 53 months. What's up, buddy? Alex, Shini, Lorty, Fisco, welcome to the stream. Uruk, welcome to the stream. Tilo, 38, what's up, guys? What's up? How is life? How are you guys holding? Oh, good, oh, good. Life is good. Thank you for coming on a Tuesday. No problem, dude. I got you. I'll be honest. I'm a little bit late today. I had how can I say? There are some days where you like to spend a lot more time in bed relaxing, and I was watching a series called Homeland, and I took an extra hour in bed just relaxing by myself on Tuesday. You know, I know it's not an excuse to be late to the stream, but yeah, that's my excuse today. Okay. Hope you guys can forgive me for that. Anyway, no patch today. I was expecting to see it, but unfortunately it hasn't really come yet. When is gonna come is another question of mine, which I don't really have an answer for yet, at least. It's coming tonight. So the patch 11.7 is coming tonight. And tomorrow for Europe, but the question is, when is the beta patch gonna come out? That is the more that is the bigger question, more of a pressing matter. Okay, and right now we don't know when that will be. Is it gonna come out tonight? Possibly, yes, but that's just possibly. There is no definitive answer to that question. I sort of assumed it would be the same night, but who knows? No. So one thing that we know for certain is there's not gonna be beta patch and retail patch at the same night, because it's way too large. Because 11.7 patch is one of the largest minor patches, right? And the beta patch that will come out as well this week is gonna be also quite massive, because it's 2 weeks of tuning combined in one. Because if you remember last week, they haven't really done any changes. And now the reason why there has not been any changes last week is pretty clear to me, and that's because of the Thanksgiving week. Thanksgiving week took a lot of focus away from the game. You know, people have focused on relaxing there. That's all. So yeah, whatever happens, maybe the beta patch will come out on Wednesday or Thursday. At least I think that makes the most sense. She's beating Turkey at the desk, I reckon. Get to work, peasants. I think Thanksgiving was last week on Thursday, so I'm pretty sure right now most of the Blizzard employees are back to work. But then again, December is usually a month where there's a lot of holidays. You have Christmas, you know, you have a New Year, you have a lot of holidays, so we say a better build coming this week, pretty much on the same post as they mentioned the pre-patch launch. I don't know if I can link this post. I've already read it. I know what you mean. There's no... The thing is, that post doesn't really confirm that the patch is going to come out at the same time as the 11.7 patch. And although, by the way, if you have pre-purchased the game with the patch 11.7, you can actually play the housing. If you are interested in playing housing. I know some people don't give a shit, so that's fine too. Want a game? Let me ask Ace if he wants the game. Let's see what he says. Thank you for all the better content so far. Has been pretty much fun watching it. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. I think it's been fun for me as well to test out stuff, and I'm looking forward to try the new dungeons. I think the new dungeons might be available today. What time usually is the reset for North America? Anybody know? Like what time does it usually the servers reset in North America? It's Tuesday, but like what time local time? Hmm. Any quick opinion about healers in midnight? Maybe balance, access, classes, hero, power, etc. I'm not a healer main myself, so if you have any more specific of a question, you can shoot it. But this is very generic question, you know. Just yeah. Just you gotta be more specific. What exactly do you mean by that? US should be 8 to 10 hours ahead, so evening for us. Yeah. In any case, they said there's gonna be also downtime, right? They did announce 8 hours maintenance, no? Betty. I don't know if you're European or American. I think they did say it's like a quite heavy maintenance. Yeah, I usually have a Diet Coke once in a while. So today, I guess my girlfriend bought me this, so I'm having a Diet Coke. I haven't had Diet Coke in a long time, so I like to have maybe one or two Diet Cokes per month. I don't think it's gonna kill me, so. Austria, great. I was thinking about visiting Austria, by the way, next year. What do you think about that? Would you recommend visiting Austria, Vienna? Or do you think it's shite? Yeah, girlfriend, I'm following. Thought I had a chance of bromance. Oh shit, dude. Sorry to disappoint you. What do you feel when in keys it is smoother with a new EG0 interrupts with a damage profile on them? Just in casual how it feels with each healer. I think there should be some content creators that create content around healers that can help you answer those questions. Like the zero interrupts on healers is not true, because the Restoration Shaman still has an interrupt, Dark Nov. Every single healer got core changes because they go into the new expansion, with some of the most severe one were Preservation Evoker and Rest Shaman. Those got the biggest changes. I guess Prot Paladin also got a complete design change too. So those three got the most amount of changes. Oh shit, so it's here. Let's go, dude. Copying for BFXs, want to see the new things working properly. Ursurk Fury being buffed is one step into the right direction. I think the spec itself now is much more... It feels way better durability wise once you have those big fat absorbs. Asking because if I see these keys all the time and they're like 2 stances, 0 to heal, no pressure, low and high keys, that's why I asked. Thank you, by the way. Got you. No problem, dude. I mean, I help with what I can. I'm pretty worried about Brew at the moment, both damage and self-sustain. I'm pretty sure the current DPS and HPS is not what they represent. Doesn't Stagger and Purify Stagger counts towards DPS and HPS? I'm pretty sure like 1/3 of your damage is fake number because the Stagger counts as damage, and quite a sizable amount of healing also comes from the Purify Stagger on the HPS, which previously hasn't been the case. So I think that number what you're seeing right now on damage meter or healing meter is way worse. Oh shit, Outlaw Rogue. What you playing, bro? Fadebound Outlaw Rogue. Or you playing with Dashing Scandal? Implaceable. Oh shit. We just need a healer now and we're good to go, dude. Gonna play some Shadow Priest. Can we start playing the new dungeons? New dungeons are not out yet. They will be out later tonight or tomorrow, depending on how long the downtime is gonna be. They're gonna disable beta for 8 hours, I believe, just to install all the new shit. New patch comes in, you know. So expect 8 to 9 hour maintenance starting in a couple. Once people wake up. Like right now, it's very early American time. Once the developers wake up, they would down the server for a few hours. Now, I think midnight is gonna shake the way that you play the game, that enough. So worry not. They're gonna shake it to the core. Which is not a bad thing though. You gotta welcome changes, you know? You gotta welcome such changes at times. Where's again? I'm answering some of the comments on the YouTube channel, and there's a guy that says that my Devastation Evoker opinion is completely wrong. So he's very mad about what I said about Devastation Evoker. Let's take a look, chat. Hold on. Let's see. First impression for range DPS. Let me check about Devastation Evoker. What did I say that angered the man? Okay, here you go. It is 1 minute. Okay, let's take a look. Honestly, I did not expect Devastation Evoker to perform that good on Beta Mythic Plus. Now, I tried different builds. I've tried... Okay, so far I'm not saying anything negatively. In fact, I'm praising Devastation Evoker. Because if you guys remember, I've never really been a fan of Death Evoker and the whole playstyle. As Skill Commander, I've tried Flame Shaper, and although Flame Shaper got completely torn out and quote-unquote nuked with any goof being removed, dude, like, Flame Shaper does by far the highest overall damage, maybe behind BM Hunter, but everybody else you shit on, in AoE at least. It's crazy damage right now. The private damage is the only thing that doesn't exist in Death Evoker, at least playing Flame Shaper. Death Evoker felt better when you pull consistently small, but Flame Shaper felt like it had like a 1 minute long cooldown if you know how... Okay. So I'm praising how good Death Evoker is, to, you know, fit it with your rotation. I mentioned there's no prior damage. The only reason why I'm saying there's no prior because currently there's a bug going on that Consume Flame, if you target the main target and you cast Fire, Apparently, Consume Flame does insane amount of high damage on a pure single target and consumes way more damage than it should be, at least on a prior damage slash ST. I spoke to one of the theory characters on Devastation Evoker, and he did mention that it's a bug. I'm gonna let me find the message so I can show it. Blueprint, if you guys don't know who that is, he's one of the main theory crafters for Devastation Evoker. He said there's currently a bug with Consume Flame. If you're proccing your Consume Flame on 10 plus targets via casting Pyre, all the Consume Flame damage goes onto your main target, so it's like insane prio. If you hit 10 targets with your Pyre who all have Fire Breath debuff on them, it is equivalent to casting fucking 35 Pyres on a single target. So that is the bug. Obviously, instead of the damage being spread out, that's what happens, but I'm pretty sure it will most likely get changed, tuned, and worked upon. I'm not sure if that's what he refers to. Super simple. I feel squishy at times because of your renewing blaze being deleted, and also no rescue shield, but that's gonna be the case for every single evoker spec right now. I mean, that's true. I think everything I say is true. Shit got deleted. The least defensive part, every evoker got nerfed. What do you link? What is that you're linking? Let me check. Where is the Devourer? Devourer DH. Where the fuck is that? Where is the Devourer DH? Huh? Wait, Ellie down to the D tier. Havoc down to the C tier. Let me check. Pharaoh B. Survival. Insanely high. Okay. I mean, that's definitely an opinion, though. That's definitely an opinion. Hello, Zero. What's up, bro? Good morning. How's life? We're gonna get 100% class change this week. 100%. Question is not if. Question is when. And I hope so very soon. Where is the... Oh, here you go. Alright, guys. Oh. Let's get it. You know what I haven't done? I haven't made my tea yet. I said to myself I'm gonna go make a tea and I completely forgot before the stream. What do you guys think? Coffee or tea in the morning? What's your king? Also, Anson, look at the Havoc DH. What do you think about that one? Would you say Havoc is that bad? I don't know, bro. That's vengeance? No. Isn't Havoc in C? Oh, am I wrong? Bro, the amount of operation I'm spawning is crazy. Sounds good. I, for one, like Hava quite a lot, although current Aldraki is bugged out and you can't really judge it yet. But once they fix Aldraki, maybe it would get better. Holy. As you can see, Asarok is also blasting, dude. And he's playing without his Apex, like last Apex Talon, right? I think so. I think he's playing without his last Apex Talent because currently it doesn't work. Why is my guy whispering like that? Isn't Shadow Priest single target pretty bad? Shadow Priest single target being bad? Bro. You have no idea then. What? This is the first time I'm hearing about that one. You're gonna see Shadow Priest single target in a bit. He's trying to tell secrets who. Oh my god, dude. I made a mistake. I shouldn't have focused the gargoyle because my shit exploded outside of melee. I'm running, dude. Okay, hopefully we're gonna get cooldowns now for inside. Explode. Oh, nice. That was good damage. We go upstairs now to the bossy, probably. Do you have a guide on Bulgarian on the YouTube channel? Only in English. Only English better. Only English. Not many Bulgarians play the game. I mean, there certainly a lot, some. Bro, look at the single target. Hello? Hello? Shadow Priest pumping, not gonna lie, dude. The only thing that I don't like about the Shadow Priest is the massive AoE. And when I say massive AoE, I feel like, you know, 15 targets and above 20 targets. You know, like super massive AoE. Then not doing that great in that kind of AoE damage. And ironically, the reason why I believe Shadow Priest will probably get tuned down is because of their because of the rate, right? Because they like to tune classes around the rate first couple weeks of the game. So currently in rate is doing fantastic. So that's why I believe he will probably get a hammer, even if I don't want to see that. Like, look at a single target, bro. Like, it's just doing way too much. Way too much. Way too much, bro. I'm sorry, but if I'm doing twice the damage of some DPSers, I don't think that's fair, no? Yeah, maybe increase the physical link damage done and nerf some of the base abilities. I think that can keep the AoE kind of the same, but ST to be nerfed. I mean, wouldn't that make sense, or am I trolling? How else would you keep the single target unchanged? I mean, sorry, the AoE unchanged, right? You can't. I love Shadow Priest. I wish it's meta. I mean, Shadow Priest is very fun to play as well. I also quite like it. What class is the tank? Vengeance DH. Oh. Wow. Wow, the damn. Isn't Acerok also doing pretty good? Yeah, yeah. Acerok's also blasting, bro. But come on, as much as Shadow Priest, no shot. Why every time you mention Shadow is strong, they nerf it? Well, for one, because it's good, bro. If Shadow Priest was bad, then people wouldn't care about it. But because SP is good, people take much interest. That is the case for any class, bro. If any class is good, people will play it. Because the population of WoW loves to play OP shit. I'm sorry to say it, but it's true. Everybody loves to play OP shit. You always would like your character to be under tune on launch. I agree with that, by the way. You don't want your spec to be good on beta. You want it to be average on beta. Because there's a high chance to get buffed. And I agree with that statement, 100%. Holy the damn. Holy Shadow Priest did on anything on like under 12 targets or 12 targets, I'm fucking doing disgusting damage. Disgusting damage on Shadow Priest. Disgusting. I'm not talking about good damage, I'm talking about disgusting damage. Like absolutely fucking disgusting damage. I'm gonna kill the caster, don't worry. Hold on, boys. Vicious circle. People need to play meta because Bug ask meta on it. Sure. Table in the class change for 11 to 7 doesn't seem like it. I think mostly cosmetic stuff, chat. I'm not gonna bank on any class changes so far. You can expect cosmetic changes though. Oh, we forgot one of them at the beginning. At the start. Forgot one at the start, bro. Nobody clicked it. Fuck. Any shouts? Probably quicker to switch out those 10 seconds than click this. Well, sure, but I wanted to flex my utility because Fate makes me reduce threat, I guess, you know. Oh, how did you guys end up dying? Are you gonna try to view house tomorrow? I mean, I would do it, but again, it's mostly cosmetic shit. Void torrent blasting, dude. Mind Blast is doing so much damage. Now that Mindflay Insanity is gone, it kind of feels easier. Oh, Mass Invis. Okay. Okay. Go, 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 go. Okay, unfortunately that was not good. I need to pop cooldowns here, right? Okay, unironically we just had insane damage on this guy. He's not even gonna cast for the second time, he's just dead. Our prior damage might be so good. Is it that SP does a lot of damage or your group doesn't do as much damage as you? I mean, those guys that I have invited so far have experience and they've done keys as well. But you cannot judge really how good people are better. You can't judge, you know. You never know. They could be insane or they could be first timers. Or they could just be testing stuff for the memes. That's also not particularly out of the question. It's just beta, as I already said. You never know. Shindig is one of the best rogue. Is this rogue Shindig that you guys talking about? Even like, I mean, if he's one of the best rogues, that means then, you know, then that's what rogue can do. Wait, it's either that or maybe he's a copycat. Maybe he is pretending to be him, you know? Because that also happens quite a lot. You have to know that. Maybe he pretends. Oh, he's streaming. Okay, then Then you cannot pretend. Yeah, if that's you, then that's you. Never mind. I think this guy dies before. Whoa, Sauce, that actually one-shotted you. I think casual slapping on Rogue and Dora doesn't seem to be the same. I mean, I'm doing pretty good on my Outlaw Rogue, to be fair. But unironically, Outlaw could be actually even better. Unironically. Seed question mark? No. Our tank only died on last boss because I think he was just trying to see if he would die. Someone in my chat said that's Monka H. Okay, let's go towards. What gear do Mythic plus 12 scale with? 276. Everybody have the same gear. 276. Although if you use crafted gear, it's still gonna scale. I'm not sure if people have crafted. Let me check. Shaman? I can't even check, bro. I think mine is bugged out. I can't even check. You wanna play Seed? Sauce? What did it say? Or do you wanna play something else? You wanna check? Or you wanna play Academy? You wanna play Seed? Alright, let's go Seed. Onward Seed. Let me swap character. Can you make the key meanwhile? I'm gonna swap character real quick. Chat, do we play with Shindig Rogue too? Do we play Demo Rogue? March 3rd is the expansion, but early release should be slightly earlier than that, I believe. Should we play with Shindig a little bit? What do you guys say? Rogue? Rogue? Alright, bro. The thing is, if he's one of the best rogues, that's good because we can learn from him, bro. We can learn from him. Then I can see how much I can learn from him. That would be good. Okay, let's go rogue as well. I like to challenge myself. Please don't laugh at me. Okay, I'm trying to get better at all the specs. So any feedback, any advice is much appreciated. Okay. Any feedback, any advice, once again, much appreciated. Sure. No flame as well, guys. Let me actually make the key myself because you're swapping as well, right? We have to flame in our blood. I mean, I'm trying to get better, okay? I'm trying to get better, guys. So that's what I'm saying. No flame. I'm not sure. I'm playing verse mastery on my neck, which is probably not the best, right? What secondary stats I wanna go on my Outlaw Rogue? Do you still go crit and verse, or do you wanna Prioritize mastery now because of your auto attacks being pretty high. I think it's still gonna be crit verse, no? Anybody aware of what secondary stats on Outlaw Rogue do you go for? At least from everything that I have tested so far and played even last season beta, I played heavy verse crit. I've made the key, by the way. You can just really check if you like to, and I can put a key. I have it available. I would love to see you play Ellie against Bond. Sure. Sure. One day we're gonna play on beta together. Although it's not really fair because I'm playing with 200 MS compared to him. Wait, how much MS do you guys have on beta? Any Americans in the chat? How much MS do you have on beta whenever you log in? I think Europe MS is between 190 to 210. That's the average we get here. What do you guys have? Is it like natively 30, 40 or what? Can you show what Shindy's playing? He's playing Outlaw Rogue. He's playing Deathbringer. No, sorry. He's playing Deathstalker, Outlaw Rogue, Sudden Demise build. Alright, boys. I'm gonna make a casual addict proud, you know? I'm practicing my rogue. However, if I play really bad, don't tell casual addict, okay? If I play really bad, no snitching. Alright, let's go, boys. Send it. Da, 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 da. Oh, boo, 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 boo. Do, 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 do. MS for Oceania. What the fuck? What the hell? Hmm. $140 MS for you. Interesting. Yeah, we can play Enhance a bit later if you like to. I wanted to play Devastation Evoker though. I wanted to send that. You gonna play the Burning Crusade? I don't know, bro. Burning Crusade? Probably not, dude. If my friends played, I'll play it off stream, but not really my kink. Do you guys remember? You guys remember when they closed the retribution power in Discord because they didn't get buffed? You guys remember that? I'll never forget it, guys. I would never forget that shameful way that they closed the Discord or limited the access to Discord to get this spec buffed. I'm ready. Hmm. Ready. Dun, 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 dun. Ready. Oh, Mikey, sorry. Mikey. Alright, boys. Let's see the gaming. Wait. Why is why are you doing more damage than us? Sauce. What the fuck is this blood decay? Hello? Ah, go out. Wait, go out. No, I think his UI is bugging out. Um, I've never seen you play Havoc. Can you play Havoc next? Sure, we can do Havoc. I wanted to play Diff. Okay, maybe after the row we can do a bit of Havoc, then I can play Diff. But there's one spec I'm not playing though. There's only one spec. Actually, no, there are two specs I'm not gonna play. The first one is gonna be BM Hunter. We're not gonna play BM Hunter until they nerf the fucking shit out of this bullshit. And then the second one, we're not gonna play Arcane. Those are the two specs. By the way, somebody said on the YouTube comments, he said that Arcane is the most broken spec on beta. I need to show you the comment, but apparently he's saying that. And preheat was, I mean, he said something with the preheat making a video about Arcane being insane. I need to watch that video. If Arcane is actually insane. Maybe has some kind of a cook that nobody has. I need to check out the video. I have a question, mate. What do you mean Pharaoh and Monk pumping midnight? I don't know, I don't have beta yet. Neither of those specs, numerically speaking, are pumping, but from everything that I've tested so far, Windwalker Shadowpan is extremely fun to play. I can't say the same thing about Pharaoh. Pharaoh is okay. Tuning wise, Pharaoh is quite bad right now. Tuning at least, but it's quite early to care about tuning. It's much easier to play now. No Blood Talons, no Swarm, no Brutal Slash. Rotation has become much smoother. The core is still there, you know. Rake, Swipe, Primal Rat from Master Rip, Ferocious Bites, Free Ferocious Bites, Ravager. Oh, fuck me. Once again. I feel like those double chain guys are really nasty, bro. I don't know if it's the play to ever play double chain guys. Oh!
I simply wish you would last a little longer.
What happened? Wait a second. God. Wait, did he step on something? How did he get one tap? Oops. Alright, bro. Alright. I'm not gonna say anything. I haven't seen it. Okay? I've not seen it. Okay. It's all good. You still have snapshots during Tiger's Fury, but the snapshot limitation, the snapshot have been severely nerfed. Like, you know, most of them are gone. It's okay, you can take it slow. We're just gonna play Zonto. Just blame Zonto, bro. Zonto, how dare you, buddy? My UI bugged out. It says I don't have a Blade Flurry, but I do have Blade Flurry. These subjugators are doing so much damage. Reload? Quick reload? My SSD, quick work! SSD! Oh, when I reload, my damage meter is gone! No! How would we know if I was blasting? Uh, once they get closer, we gotta blast them. Kill them, guys. Hold on. Once they get closer. Oh. I'm not sure if you have to play anymore, these guys. What's your experience on Rogue? I'm not a Rogue main, if that's your question. Oh, that was close. Hold on. Recently started playing WoW and your videos are great to show talents and stuff. They are so helpful. Where can I find the rotation to example Monk Midnight? Oh, you should probably look at somebody that plays only Monk and study the rotation that they do. That can help you big time, I think. At least that's what I would recommend if you want to learn XYZ spec. I mean, I'm showing each spec, but it's like not as in depth, you know, where somebody that mains the spec perhaps can do a better job of that. Bro, what is this damage on 3 targets? She did. Fuck. I procced it. Fuck. Oh. Bro. We live? How do we live? Where can I get your UI? My UI is pretty basic. It's cooldown manager tweaks, which is the item that helps me tweak my UI here. The resource bar is Sensei resource bar. You know, funny enough, we haven't died yet. The APM on Outlaw Rogue is not as tough as the one with him. What do you want to do? Wait a second, champ. Go to the boss. Do you get perks of ambush you get racked to? No. No. You don't have to play through stealth anymore on Outlaw Rogue. But you also don't get 100% AR uptime. You get AR pretty often though, like maybe... I guess it depends, but... Every pack... Thing is, my UI bugged out because now I cannot track my rolls. How can I play without seeing my rolls, bro? It shows either my rolls or my buffs. Sorry, either my rolls or my blade flurry. It doesn't show both, which makes it very difficult to judge what I have. Arms Warrior playstyle is fun, but shooting is horrendously bad so far. Did Blizzard fix the nameplates? What I'm using right now is an add-on. This is not Blizzard nameplates. I'm using Plater. You wish that's Blizzard nameplates. Uh, make sure we interrupt as well. Oh, res? Bro, that I don't see my buffs and I'm kind of guessing what I have right now. Uh, I don't want to die, dude. I think he's gonna die. Nice. Pushing keys as items this season is god awful. Nah, bro. If you think Adams is awful this season, please come to come to beta and just give it a try. I guarantee you, you would never cry about that Arms in Life. Because Arms in Beta is not only sad to play, it is depressing to play. How the fuck do we live? How the fuck do we live? Toaster bad? Oh no, stricken. No, dude. Better UI guide. I have a YouTube video about it. Dwarf is insanely OP. Want a shroud? Oh shit. Oh shit. Triple of those guys? We dead. Oh, we fucking cooked, buddy. Oh, we dead. Okay, we live. Never mind. I was exaggerating. If you bot that Arms and Fury is struggling, you know what? I don't feel bad. Know why I don't feel bad? Because I know Blizzard has something special prepared for Arms and Fury though. Something that they don't want us to know. Something in the cooks. That's what I think is happening, bro. Just like they have some cooks for Rogue, huh? Deleting them? Wow. You guys gotta be a bit more positive, okay?
Only the strongest.
Seems like you guys are not so positive about it. Gotta believe. Right now, playing Arms has a. Did you guys hear about the new warrior debuff? It's called Depression. Once you play Arms with Fury, you proc a debuff in real life. Depression. And let me tell you, dude, that's not a joke, okay? It happens actually. Gotta be very careful when you play those specs. Because you never know, dude. Bro, what is this? Suck? What is this? Oh. I'm just afraid if we get really bad spawn, need to play the pack. Oh, we rolled a vibe buff.
Only the
I think it's
strongest
safe to say you need to play this pack for
survive.
safety, okay? In case that happens. Let's go and play it for safety. Shadow Priest looks to be very, very good to beta. Rotationally, fun-wise, numerical. Erectile dysfunction debuff. Wow. I think you just played. Oh fuck. Oh. I. Oh, there, guys. Crackshot is reworked, but the old crackshot gone. Yeah, you don't have to play through stealth anymore, like a pleb. Holy. Why can't I see the buttons that you're pressing? They've disabled that feature. It used to be part of details, but no longer. I need to move on top if you can. Oh, okay, I understand. Whatever tentacle is left, you're just gonna take the damage in this phase. Is that it? In that case, it is absolutely essential to kill it. Sorry, I don't remember this fight from Legion, dude. Legion was when I took a break to play to study in university. And I didn't really play as much WoW back then. I came back really in BFA where I spent a lot of time playing the game. Hold on. 2.5 minutes. Can we do it? How do you get hero percentage when you're targeting yourself with that plate or something? I think it's default game settings, like exactly what Anstin said. This is a plater settings, not a standard Blizzard nameplates. Going to be doing Dirt Farmer in 3 months. There is no such thing as Dirt Farmer, but there's a new farm. It's called the Prey Farm. We gotta be farming preys. It's a world content in a sense, which I guess oh my god. Pure single target is the only thing on Outlaw that unlucky, we couldn't face him. Can we kill him before he goes downstairs? Boop. What's my single target? Between the... Bro, look at my auto attack on single target. Blasting. Blasting the auto attack. What the hell? Main gouge master is pretty useless. Dude, I mean, I guess I gotta build a little bit more heavy in terms of versatility and crit. Especially that... I feel like crit value is so high because of the improve between the eyes. Critical strike between the eyes is doing triple the amount of normal damage. Time for my daily cheeseburger. Fuck yeah, dude. Is it time for Academy? Pogo. Blade Flurry, auto attack between the eyes, flash, Blade Rush. Huh, my Blade Rush damage is not that high. But I guess there wasn't really that big. Uh, huh. Chat, what do we play? Do we play Havoc DH or do we play Devastation Evoker? What do you guys want to play? Havoc or Devastation? What do you guys think we should play? Only one person voted Havoc. Second person voted Havoc. But somebody said Devastation. Affliction. We played after yesterday. I don't intend to play after. Nah, I'm not gonna play Augmentation. Fuck that spec. We played yesterday Monk, so we're not playing with Moker today. Let me... Like, I feel like my single target as Havoc is pretty low. Not low, but like, not insane. I don't know. What can I do to get more ST? Maybe if I play out Draki, I'm gonna get more single target. Right? Chaos card just doesn't really strike me as insane ST. What build do Havoc DH players play in Season 3 in Raid? Do you still play out Draki in Raid as a Havoc in Season 3? I know you played that in Mythic Plus. What about Raid? Do you play Aldraki there? The Aldraki is bugged out. The hero talent does not work properly. Or some of the hero talents on the Aldraki tree does not work properly. Want more ST, you play Arms with Giga. Fuck no, bro. If I want more single target, Arms is the last pick I'm gonna play. I've seen Arms Slayer single target. Holy fucking shit. If Warrior gives depression, then I don't know what Havoc gives. Sorry, I don't know what Arms Warrior gives. It's what is worse than being depressed when playing a spec? I don't know. Uninstall the game. I guess that's worse, probably. That's the vibes I'm getting once I play this Arms Warrior. He said, okay, that's not cool. Like Slayer Arms has the worst single target across all specs that I have tested. Hardener is pretty good. 16 on Academy. Shit. Alright, bro. There's something worse than being depressed, that's being a cook. Holy! The base! What do you guys mean being a cook? What do you guys mean? Okay, what secondary stats that's what secondary stats does Havoc DH like to play? Answer. What do you like to play as Havoc? As a Fields card? Do you go Mastery Crit? Or do you play Mastery Crit, Mastery Haste? Crit Mastery, alright. Crit Mastery, say. Is there any good 2 minutes trinket? My haste is 30%. That's really bad. Is there any trinket that gives me a shit ton of crit or mastery? I mean, there is the puzzle box, but I am not playing that shitty box, bro. Ain't no way I'm playing that. It's so frustrating to play that. Yeah, my stats are pretty bad, but it's quite difficult to make the right stats on beta, if I gotta be honest with you. But I have to craft. And I really don't feel like crafting on every spec that I play. I really don't. But maybe that's just me. It reforge you items only. If we only could. If we only could do that. Unfortunately, we can't really do that. For now speaking. Shindy, thank you for the host, buddy. I appreciate the support. And I wish you a great night. Thank you for the keys. I'll see you around on beta again. I yoinked one of your builds. I'll try it later. The one without the sudden demise and without the last point on the Apex Talons. I'll give it a try myself. But I saw you using a lot more Crimson Tempest in AoE, by the way. Like, instead of using it 2 or 3 times to get the maximum uptime of agility, use it actually quite more. Which could be a very good thing for high level keys. But every time that I play Asarock, I felt like by the time I spread my Rapture in Garots, most of the targets are already dead, so I really bank on Caustic Spider. I just bank on Fuck, and then Venom more. I guess I apply like 2 or 3 Crimson Tempest, get like 5 or 6 Garots Raptures, and then I just spend my Envenoms for Caustic Spider. Otherwise, it's just too much energy. At least that's what I have found out. Messing around with more damage into Bleed and slamming Crimson. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I was watching it. Yeah, I was watching it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think the kill level might not be that high enough for that. I spoke with Casual several days ago about Asarock. He gave me a build that played slightly better, playing around Caustic Spider right now, and that felt okay, except the part where sometimes you struggle with energy. I don't know if you have around those issues with you, but at times I felt like with Asa, I felt energy issues, energy starvation. At times, especially on a single target. But maybe people are saying that the Apex Talon doesn't really refund energy yet. I mean, it says it returns, but it doesn't really do it on practice. Yeah. Anyway, have a good night though. I appreciate the support. Boys, we need a healer. Oh no, never mind. We have a healer. Look at this guy, bro. Look at this guy playing fucking BM Hunter. Azur Tarian. What is this BM Hunter shameless gameplay? Oh my god, bro. I swear. Every time I see BM Hunter in my party, I lose my shit. I lose my shit. The pets are mega overtuned. He presses one stampede, the whole pack is dead. Dead. Footage for that Tierlist video. I played it twice. And that's the only spec I'm not actively cycling into playing. I'm boycotting it. You playing Puzzle Box? You should play Puzzle Box for the first pool. Do some crazy damn. Alright, lads, listen up. Which key do we go? I already forgot. Academy, right? Okay. Academy. I'm taking Viagra if I have energy issues. Oh my god, bro, stop. No, you did not say that. Alright, boys. I'm back. Let's end it. Havoc DH, as requested. You know what I think about? What about Skyreach? What about Skyreach, boys? What do we think about that dungeon? Actually, no, fuck Skyreach. I don't want to go there. I think the most enjoyable dungeon so far has been Pit of Sauron and Academy. I think those are the most fun dungeons that I've played. Those two. I'm not sure about the newer dungeons though. Ooh, you know what we were supposed to try later? Wild Stalker Pharaoh Druid. I was gonna give it a try. Yeah, Skyreach, you have no idea how tilted I get from Skyreach. You just have no idea. That is the dungeon that tilts me the most. Bro, I'm busting my chops playing this. These motherfuckers are doing some bonanza damage here by pressing that two button. What is this? Oh my god! By the way, you playing Diabolist? Playing Diabolist with Terra Fire, interesting. Okay. Uh, Bro, no matter how much I bust my chops. No matter how much I bust my chops. I mean, I will live. I'm not sure about you guys. I will leech and I will live. Yeah, BM counter is just overtuned. Like his stampede, if you look at the stampede damage. This is the hero talent stampede. Look at the stampede. Oh my god, bro. Stampede is every time they press the Bishorat. Stampede is fine. Really? It needs more buffs. Really? Interesting. Not only that, but also his pets are overtuned as fuck. Like his main pet is doing insane damn compared to other specs. Tuning is gonna come, don't worry about it. I'm not worried, bro. I'm sure tuning is gonna come. I'm sure. When I get 45 years of age and I get grandkids, I'm sure tuning is gonna come. Grandkids at 45, that's tough. What do you mean tough? It's easy, bro. Prey system is done for gear early on and also vote. Your over nerf hunters pay back as 3 time to pray empty will jump ship. You're smart. You're smart. Very smart, frog. But if your kids don't want kids until they're 45, that's fine, bro. My single target is not as high. Can we rest him? Bro, look at the Deathstroke single target. Wait, we bloodlust it while we got a haste.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Why the fuck am I doing tank damage on single target? I mean, sure, I died right now, but... Maybe it's Failscar doing tank damage. Interesting. Not sure about that one, lads. Beast Cleave has always been OP. Not really. BM Hunter hasn't really been that good, except that last season of the World of 10. Destro is nothing compared to the Giga Chat Arms Warrior, trust me. Don't know if I'm inclined to trust with that one, dude. Can you guys finish it? Maybe? Hold on. There are several quite fun specs to play in Midnight, not only one. I made a video about that on YouTube. If you want to take a look at it. I think Boomy wise, if you only care about Boomy, the core rotation of Boomy is similar to the one with him. But, with a twist. Oh. Maybe a little bit more flat buffs could do well for the spec. Maybe Blade Dance buff. would do well too. Although I'm not sure if they're actually on board of doing that. Skip. I got you, bro. Wait. I was supposed to go first. Gained it. I mailed it, but I think Azer went first, right? Okay. Don't play. Oh, because you're gonna die, bro. You already did. I was stunned, don't worry. Uh, I was done. Bike. And I do Z damn. Yes, this week there should be better patch coming in.
Only the strongest survive.
Okay. I think my the hunt. I think my the hunt critted. My the hunt critted, I believe. It's fine. Pit of Sauron. Pit 15. I cannot time this one anymore. Go next, okay. Le Pit. Wait, let me check if the new dungeon. Wait, hold up. We need to check if the new dungeons are already out. Because usually they come out in the afternoon European time. From what I've seen so far, are you still going to main Ellie? Yes. I will main Ellie unless Ellie becomes absolutely unplayable. But we're so far away to know if that'll be the case or not. Reset should be soon. I love Sharon's and I don't want to switch, but deciding on alt just in case. Well, the good thing is there's a lot of time to prepare and level what you like to play. But I also would love to stay true to my Ellie main, you know, and play Ellie. Unless Ellie becomes absolutely unplayable. But let me go pit. Better log in real quick. I also like shaman too. Losing a lot of identity, not having many totems though. The only totem you won't have is the Stone Bulwark totem. Stick to my BM Hunter Blizzard will nerf it, but still fun class for me. Sure. Sure. If that's what you like to play. Who am I to say don't play it, huh? Nobody. I cannot take the free will away from you. If you truly believe that BM Hunter is the one spec destined for you, then gotta do it, bro. Gotta do it. If we can find tank, I wanna paring on my boomy. Ace is around, but let's see what we can find. Pit of Sauron, sorry. Why do I say Sauron all the time? I always say Sauron for some reason. I don't know. Whatever. I will stick. Gonna be playing DPS first time midnight. Gonna be hype as fuck, sure. Sure thing, dude. What is not hype? Let's get sauce and let's see if we're gonna see any tanks or healers. Let's see it. Oh, we have a tank. Now we just need a healer. Now that we lost some instant casts as early movement fights would be a bit scuffed. A bit scuffed. I would say a lot. Where are the healers? We want them. Now. There's one called QB, a restoration druid. Fuck it, bro. Let's get him in. QB, we trust in you, brother. Can you deliver? Now imagine QB is actually a fucking insane gamer. Just imagine that. QB takes over the world. Holy fuck. Shaman or Rogue, what's more fun? Depends on the spec you're asking. Ready to check? Bro, I am fucking already. Check if I could play something better. See what else can I do for more damage. I don't think there's anything that can give more damage, right? Nah, there's not. Yeah, fuck that then. Fuck that. Countdown. Alright, chat, let's see. What do you guys think is gonna bank more? What do you guys think is gonna bank more? Devastation Evoker or Destrolock? What do you guys think? Who's gonna bank more? Hello?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
What do you mean my survival wasn't necessary, bro? Why are we dying? Why are we dying on cooldown? QB? One heal, QB! QB! One heal, bruda! On low HP mob, full breath. Nah, fuck that, dude. Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. There's a new playstyle. It's called the cook playstyle, where we don't do that. Trust Ronnie, trust Ronnie, trust me, trust me, trust me. Trust me, brother. Do you trust me? Ronnie. That's what I hope for. I want you to put your entire trust in me. It is something you haven't seen it before. I'm gonna tell you the reason why I don't do it, okay? Because consume flame gets consumed by 2 pyres. Right? So if fire breath, for example, is 26 seconds or 25 seconds, once I cast 2 pyros, it's gone. It's already over. So by the time I max it and cast fire breath, I can cast double pyro and consume all the fire breath, thus gaining even more damage. Unless the mobs are like, if the mobs are under 5%, I'm not even gonna cast fire breath. I'll just save for next pool. What the fuck is safeguard? Guard prism. Fuck is that bullshit? Are you lagging? Yeah, if you're lagging, you gotta leave, bro. You gotta go. You gotta go. It's okay, QB. All good. Yeah, if you're lagging, it's fine, dude. Yeah, it's okay, QB. All good. Don't worry about it, bro. All good. How's my WoW house? WoW house? Haven't built it yet because the patch is not live. We're gonna build it tomorrow. Tomorrow we build it. Sure. You can hear it if you like. Sure, Alex. Are you on beta right now? Alright, bro. Let's get it. Queue up. You ready? Ready to check? Send it. Bum. You need a count? Alright, bro. Jesus. This chicken wants the count. Uh, let me check what the VDH plays. He's playing Aldrak. Yalla Habibti. Yalla Habibti. I kind of forgot to pop my cooldowns at the beginning. Dragons got some burst, you think so? Ah, bro. Think so? And next pack I have insane burst. Next pack, next pack. Okay.
Only the strongest survive.
Think too many casters. Fuck. We need to... I think we need to reset, no? They're all coming. I would say relatively fun to play. That was weird, but we passed it, right? That was a long ass fight, bro. Oh, how the fuck did we pull that? How the fuck did we put? Wow, what the? I have no idea how. But we pulled the whole world. Not sure how. We don't have a K stamps. Unlucky. I have cooldown soon. But I guess doesn't matter, boss should die. Dragon Breath with Flame Shaper is not as good. It's whatever. I only use Dragon Breath Flame Shaper if I have nothing else to press. Otherwise, in my opinion, not worth pressing. Or at least not as high priority pressing. If that makes sense. See, right now, while I have stuff to press, now I can press it. Because I have nothing else to press. You can also use the defensive. Yup, that's true. It removes roots, etc. Also, if you play stretch time, it can be as a defensive too. The fire breath max fire, not worth it with this build. Hmm. Maybe actually playing... Wait a second. Bro, I swear, sometimes the 25-yard range of this pick tilts me so hard. Why did they make it 25 yards? Like, why not 35? I can explain why I fire breath at rank 1. Remind me after this, I'll explain why I do it. Because it seems like a lot of you have this question. I would answer. And keep in mind, whatever I tell you, I'm not an evoker main, okay? Bro, you died so quick. I tried to save you. Hold on. But we have enough count. We should go upstairs now. Holy moly. The fire pump. I mean, I've dispelled many curses, but we have triple curse dispel, right? So I dispelled quite a bit of curses. So you can't blame me, okay? You cannot blame me. How is it to play with 200 MS? Not good, bro. What you think I'm liking to play with that much MS? I quite frankly don't, brother. But then tell me what option do I have? My option is only one, to become a full-time Keikona. I don't think I'm ready to do that yet. What is this damage? Why are they doing so much damage, these two guys? Def actually blasting? Rather. There's only one question you gotta ask yourself. Do you think that Destro is blasting? Or do you think player diff might also be the case, huh? You know what? I haven't heard from anybody saying, you know what, this guy maybe plays div good. Maybe. Why does it has to be the spec is busted? How about once you guys tell me, you know what, Petco? I think you play this spec well, that's why it does good damage. Once. Just so I can feel a bit better about myself, you know? To brighten my day a little bit. Just for the sake of it. Be like, you know what, Petco? I won't lie to you. I think you blast on Devastation Evoker. That's it. Just once. Once per year is fine for me. Guys, I'm joking. Yes, Evoker is doing pretty well. Before anybody starts flaming, I am joking, okay? I don't want anybody to tell me anything. I'm good. TBS has not once ever been the player all about the tuning. All players play the same. Fair enough. To join the stream, I'm amazed by how you move on that Evoker, my friend. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm not a Devastation Evoker main, however. I mean, I'm pretty sure a Dev Evoker main can do better. Uh... What the hell? Was that potion? What the helly? That died pretty quick. What is the latest week hour add-on come to midnight? Week hours doesn't exist. The latest add-ons? I'm not sure. Plenty. Is there a Devastation Evoker that plays main? Probably. Promise Petko, one day in 2026 I will have you back. Thank you, bro. I'll count on you next year. Yeah. Petko, I really do think you should try out the new Havoc DH. We just played Havoc Lusky. Chaos Boat, Chaos Boat, Chaos Boat. Conflagrate. Have you ever casted a single... Oh, you play Grimmer Sacrifice? Ain't no way you play Grimmer. What the hell? Glimmer does no damage. Then gives you a flat 3% more dam plus paid dam. Pets are you swap out during the dungeon. Firecat. Oh, you play Soulfire. Okay, you definitely play a different build than I play. Wait. Your build is different. I wasn't logging, no. I wasn't. I think Solus was logging. I should ask him. Wait. Solus, did you log by any chance? Oh, Tank is asking Razi. Oh, you deceived. Ah, rip. Rip Bozo. That could have been good. It's time. Sky. Hell no. Gotta do it. Bro, Petco Evoker is not to fuck around with. I'm not gonna lie to it. Fire does insanity damn. Insanity damn. Okay, I'm gonna swap something. Can't do shit on Boomy. Thing is, Boomy is good, but it just needs higher keys to play. That's the truth. Still no red list. Holy shit. Bro, relax, man. We haven't had a raid testing this week. Relax. Let me see which class I should play. You know what? What do you guys think about Survival Hunter 1 key? We haven't played Survival in a long time. What do you guys... No, I'm not playing arms. No. I'm not playing arms. Fuck that shit. I'm getting depression out of playing arms. I'm gonna wait for them to get buffed. What are we thinking about... Survival? Any survival enjoyers? Or nah? The alternative... Actually, no. Fuck the alternative. We're playing survival. We are playing... No, I'm not playing Oak. I'm playing survival, lads. Less survival, less. Less survival, less. We can play survival later as well. Yeah. Sorry, we're playing survival now, and then we try Pharaoh Wild Stalker build after that thing. Just to give it a whip. Sentinel survival, right? Each damage overtime effect on a target increases the critical strike damage they receive from you by 4%. Your bleed deals 8% increase damn. Don't think I can play better talents. think we're playing high crit. Snapper, thank you for the tier 1, bro. Lockpost Logan, if you're interested, thank you. I'm gonna take a look. Actually, I'm gonna play 1 minute. I'm gonna name my pet Coco Jumbo. Here's why with broken and a lot of spells don't work as they should. Gotta be more specific. I haven't seen any spell that doesn't work as intended. Hmm. To 100 weapons better than 1 to 100? I'm not sure yet. I think it's still up in the testing period as of now speaking. So yeah, I'm uncertain whether it's better or not. We're just trying stuff out, honestly. Can we get those guys in? Invite souls whenever you can, bro. I'm ready to snack. 2 one-handers allow you to have double enchanting weapon, which I think might be more valuable. You left 2? Oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna queue up, guys. If you're still in a chat, Raz, if you're still in a chat, I'm gonna queue right now, Skyreach. If you're still in a chat. Yeah, I mean, I think 200 MS is the standard EU lag. I wonder if exit lag in here. Well, what the fuck is that? Is that hashtag ad plugin or what? Yeah, it can help. Yeah, I think Gingy told me about that one a year ago. He was mentioning it. Big fan. Wait, is that the same lock as last time or is that a different lock? To get him in. Although we already... Oh my god, DJTS. No, bro. You are shameless, bro. You are shameless. You know why you're shameless? Because you used to play survival. You used to be a chat. Now you became a cook playing BM Hunter. How can one respect such thing? Huh? Tell me. How is that respectable? And I had a trust in you to not turn on your brothers. Instead, you spat on us. Now you're playing BM Hunter. Disgraceful. Disgraceful. I need a healer. Any healer? Let me check my friend list. Tank, DPS. RIP. By the way, beta server should go down very soon. Wait, we smart. What do you guys think about that one, huh? Let's play Skyreach for one last time. Don't like Skyreach, but we haven't played Skyreach in a while, so... Fuck it, homie. Send it. Send it, homie. I made a key. Give me a second. I'm ready, let's go, boys. Is BM still strong? It is atrociously strong. Every time I open a stream, you AFK. I mean, every 1 hour and a half, 2 hours, I'm taking a 3-4 minutes break to stretch my legs. I don't think that's a terrible thing, you know? If that is a crime, then I'm then I'm a criminal, you know? BM Hunter is still strong, yes. Rayo damage! The ream is toxic as fuck. What? What did I say that it was toxic? Huh? Oh, do you mean the chatters are toxic? Is that what you mean? It's okay, Sen, you good, brother. Don't worry about it. You love the new Survival Hunter? What do you love about it? I like it too. Is it the most broken spec? No, but it's most definitely cool. I want them to tune out the fire build. I want to play the Molotov cocktail, the Flame Fang pitch, whatever it's called. That's gonna be fun. Do we have a res? I don't think anybody has a res, bro. Oh, the Druid has res. Lol. I just realized. Okay, but why is the Druid not resing? Or did he already rest? Might have already rest, but if he did use his rest, what did he use it on? Tier list is not updated for midnight yet. We believe this Sunday is gonna be the first iteration. In 5 days from now, we should be ready with it. We're just waiting on a big patch to drop so we can see what they've done. How does it feel not getting a rest for 2 minutes? Jumper cables on beta don't exist. At least I haven't seen. Maybe they do. Oh, at least the prio dam here is good. The tier list that you're looking at is still for the water 10. You know what the spec needs? Bit of a single target buff. But how can you buff? Actually, you can buff the single target by maybe juicing the Raptor Strike. I feel like AoE is okay, but the single target is a little bit on a lower end. Auto attack. Yeah, I think just Raptor Strike a little bit more damage. A little bit more. I wanna see how much of my damage is boomstick on single target. I bet you it's quite a lot. It's gonna be first on damage probably. He's actually gonna cast his AoE again. Checking single target. Yeah, boomstick first by far. Lunar Storm Love Strike. Seems like melee attack is pretty low. Yeah, they should buff the melee attack maybe more. Yeah, definitely more melee attack with Bad Boy. Kulos, kulos, kulos. Make sure you guys focus the pet as much as possible. Wait, where's my pet? Wait, my pet died? How did my pet die? Yes, again. Do we kill a pet or do we commit? Okay, so this guy melees the pets if the tank is not nearby. That means... Okay. Need to report it. WTYT? Fuck does that mean? What is this lingo? Fuck. What a horrible dungeon. 3 business days later. People are gonna die here so hard all the time. I can disengage first here up. Oh, I mean like that disengage? Really? Okay, I'll try it. Thank you, Bob. I'll give it a try. Actually, didn't know about that one. Did it back in the days? Alright. I will try the trick. I promise I will try the trick. Can you imagine all those years later is still not fixed? And the OG tricks remain the same? Because if that was the case 12 years ago, by now it should have already been fixed. No? Not as bad as Mecha Gnome. Bro. Junkyard arguably was one of the most fun dungeons to play. Oh, I don't want to hear any disrespect on Mecha Gnome. Or if I hear disrespect, at least refer to the rightful Mecha Gnome. Workshop. Yeah, fuck Workshop. But the Junkyard was fun. And you cannot take it away from me. No, nobody really enjoyed Workshop. In all fairness, I don't know a singular person that did so. Wait a second. Like, timeline in Skyreach is not bad. Look at the time we have. But the whole design of Skyreach is so horseshit. I think I gotta fix my UI. I need to track a Raptor Strike as well. Because I wanna see when it's a Raptor Swipe. Wait. I stunned the guys. Try not to do lengthy lines like that. This dungeon depends on a tank. I feel like this dungeon is all about... If they nerf the first boss, I think it's gonna be super easy dungeon, but... First boss is a pain, dude. You're gonna see how many people are gonna die on the first boss. A Raptor Strike. I'm trying. The single target of Destrolock is insane. How much is Raptor Strike on my overall damage? Not that much. I think we play Sweeping Spear for more consistency. I think so. A little bit more tuning on the Raptor Strike and the Raptor Swipe. This spec will be fine. I need to also track it. Hold up. Where is my Raptor? You wanna tell me that I cannot track Raptor Swipe? Or Raptor Strike at least? What? I mean, how am I supposed to see it? It's not in it's not in its essential cooldowns. It's nowhere. Does it have different name? No. Huh? Yeah, the bombs don't hit that hard, but that's tuning issue though. Boomstick hits like a truck. That's for sure, bro. Boomstick collapse. Use the add-on. This one, cooldown manager. Where can I drag it? Where? Ah! Custom. Okay, I have a... One second. Okay. I just wanna check on a dummies if it's gonna show me the upgrade. I tried pack leader honestly, and I didn't end up liking it. Something about pack leader rubbed me the wrong way. Don't know exactly what it was, but I vividly remember it. Was it the Stampy that rubbed me the wrong way? I'm not sure. Atoms and spells, drag abilities, got you. That's okay. I fixed it, bro. Don't worry about it. Yeah, okay. Now it's Raptor Swipe. They should make a Raptor Swipe do more damage. Maybe a Raptor Swipe tuning? A Raptor Strike to do more damage. Let me relock. Hold up. Raz, I'm gonna give you a friend request. I can have it later. A Raptor Strike, a Raptor Swipe, bit more damage wouldn't matter. Or Wildfire Bomb more damage. Feels like Boomstick is already doing what it's supposed to do. You know? It's doing its big club. We wanted to try Feral Druid, right? Feral Druid, Wild Stalker. I think I have the build somewhere. Somebody gave it to me. Wild Stalker, Feral. Here we go. Okay. Let's try that build. Let's see if it's gonna cook. For Rozeki, it looks quite similar to the War Within, except with the Frostworm now being a different button. New button, I guess. Let's try Wild Stalker. You're playing a Rake as well. Don't know if I like that, bro. Don't know if I like the Rake bullshit. I really hate it, but... Yeah, a bit more down. Okay. Academy question mark? Let me switch to 2-minute measure cooldown. Let's see what I can do, boys. Two minutes measure cooldown. Instead of playing Convoke. And you're also playing a Rip in Tier. Rip in Tier did negative damage, no? Can you play instead of Rip in Tier, bro? Let's think about it. You can try to play Frantic Frenzy. Why not? Like that, maybe? Let's try this build better. Is there any talents on WoW Stalker that boosts my damage? Only there, okay. Okay, let's try Frantic Frenzy now. And see if it's gonna pump. It will perhaps pump. Ignoring the damage, if you had to pick one spec to play, what would it be? Fun-wise? Let me think. I'll pick up a range. Because for me, a range is the more fun. Personally. Uh, they saw us coming on healer. Wait. No, no idea actually. Wait. No BL though. Fuck it. I just wanna try one Wild Stalker Pharaoh. I can swap to BL after. Academy said, yeah, sure, can do. I think if I have to pick one melee that was the most fun so far from all the testing, I'm gonna probably go with Windwalker Monk Shadowpan or Outlaw Rogue Fatebound. And if I have to pick up one range that was the most fun during testing, I am probably gonna go for Frost Mage, probably. Shadow Priest. I think Shadow Priest better than Frost Mage in terms of fun, for me at least. Flame Shaper, Death Evoker felt pretty fun. What else? What else was pretty fun as range that I've tested? Afflilock, because it kind of resembles Affliction Lock from How is DH feeling? Which one? Vengeance, Havoc, Devourer? What about Hans? Target cap issues tilted me. But overall feels pretty good to play, except that if you play a large amount of mobs, then you feel kind of cooked big time. So I guess that was the most annoying part. Devourer. Devourer got nerfed heavily 10 days ago and now does Zidam. Outside of your measure cooldowns, you actually do Zidam. But during measure cooldowns, if you pull consistently big, it's fine. That's the thing though. I think it really depends. It really depends how the tank plays out. If the tank actually pulls big consistently, then the spec can do good damage. But single target looks to be pretty mediocre right now. And yeah, I just think overall has a little bit of issues. Want to buy gems? Okay, now we're trying the new talent called Frantic Frenzy. Question is, okay, Frantic Frenzy also gives us combo points. Interesting. Interesting, okay. Forgot to set up this character earlier. Do I play Roar? Why the fuck do I play Innervate? You know what? I am not gonna play Innervate. Do you think the guys would mind if I don't play? I fucking Innervate, dude. Not pressing this button. How do I trigger my Wildstalker stuff? Rip and Rake damage has a chance to cause Bloodseeker vines to grow on the victim, dealing damage. Wild Growth Regrowth has a chance, okay. What secondary stats do I have to go for in this Feral Druid? What's Fragrance playing? Tell me you're playing... Oh, Devourer. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Ooh, Frantic Frenzy this big damn. What the fuck? Yo, wait a second. Wait a second, buddy. Oh no. Sauce. Nah, bro, I'm not gonna arrest you. CB, I have cooldowns. Bro, I have cooldowns. I can't arrest you during cooldowns. You're a DPS main, you have to understand. Bruto, thank you for the 14 months. So, unit frames? Nope. Standard Blizzard UI frames. This is not weak aura, guys. This is just a few add-ons combined together to make it look like weak aura. I almost clenched my booty, not gonna lie. Yo, Raze, you need to tank it on a pillar so we can DPS, bro. Not in the middle. Come on, think about us. We are a melee DPSers, okay? Think about our life. Melee life matters. Unless you don't think so. Commit. Don't run. Commit. Combo points in the resource bar. What are you using for? Sensei resource bar. Uh, Holy moly. There a way to disable Blizzard on Alien Shaman lets Earthquake blink when I reach 60 Maelstrom? There was a way in standard Blizzard options, I believe. I need to find out for you. There's a way, yeah. You mean like the bar upstairs or what? Like the bar up your character that tells you do this, do that. Yeah, single target not amazing. At least I'm not the only one with a bad single target.
I simply wish you would last.
Oh,
a
we didn't
little
put the
longer.
herbs enough. Wipe quick. We should have put the herbs faster. Faster, faster, faster. My Blizzard hotbar L-Blast blinks this as well once I have enough Maelstrom. Blizzard hotbar. Brother, I'm not sure. Try to put it in AI. Put it in Groko or try to put it in ChatGPT. I'm not sure myself. Hello Skyrim, background music, thank you bro. As I can see, a man that knows style. That knows what's up, dude. I like that. Fuck is that? Something happened in damage? Bro, I do no damage. Is there something bugged out in my form? I mean, I do 37. It's not the worst single target, by the way. Arms Warrior does even less than that. Shred, Ferocious Bite, Rip, Auto Attack. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Not enough. We need more damage. They need to buff Rake. Buff Rake. I think that is the first step. Immediately buff that dirty boy. Immediately buff that dirty. Skip next. Melt skip problem. Okay. Hold up, hold up. Hold up, let me cook, let me cook. Never mind. I'm not cooking shit. I am not cooking shit, boys. This Pharaoh does Zidam. We can now retire him. Bro, thank you for the 61 months. I appreciate you. How's it going, bro? Did you finish the renovation at home? You waiting today? Alright, sounds good. Let me know if you need any help. After that, we're gonna put Luminat. Okay, sounds good. Is 3.2k score considered high? No. It's considered a rookie numbers. Anything under 4,000 score is considered a rookie number. I'm telling you right now, as a friend. Without trying to be disrespectful. Okay, this is potion or cooldowns. If I do the damage right now, this with respect, retiring it. Okay. Okay, topping so far. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I mean, it depends what you consider good. Above average, yes. Most people don't go above 3k. Above average, sure. Oh, what the hell was that? It is, by the way. Sauce. Inshallah, thank you. I definitely got schnacked. I think in Red area there is a graph saying what the top percentage of player you are based on the graph you are in. I'm not sure if 3.2k score qualifies you for top 10%. I'm not sure. You died something invisible? No, that was the fronto apparently. It was a fronto. I don't know how the fuck the fronto hit me from behind, but maybe I was under the boss and fronto got under the boss. I don't know. Some weird shenanigans, bro. Whatever. Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Wish you would last
Razi! Oh, he wanted to skip. Wait, did he want to skip? No, he didn't want to skip. Then that was fine. Toronto did not go off. Bro, I'm putting all of my cooldowns and I do tank down. All of the cooldowns into tank down. Lul. W. What the fuck? Yeah, this spec needs to get back to tuning. Tune this spec properly. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Wait. Can I do something? Up? Oh my god. Who the fuck is this guy? Who the fuck is this guy, bro? I need a contract right now with FC Barcelona. The future Messi of WoW. Who the fuck is that guy? Wait, where's my damage? ¿Por qué damage? ¿Por qué? How do you say in Spanish it doesn't exist? I'm not sure. I need to upgrade my Spanish to know that. No existe. Nah, that sounds too basic. No way. There's no way it's no existe, bro. That sounds Turkish Spanish, if anything. Bro, I'm actually doing everything in my power to do max damage, and I don't do any damage.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Spanish is the same as Portuguese. Similar. Very similar, got you. Playing Pharaoh makes me take guys, after playing Pharaoh, I might put the toaster in my butt while I'm taking it. Accidentally, toaster slipped off and it ended up in my butt. That's how down bad this shit is. Man, I think the playstyle is okay. The tuning is horrible. But then again, tuning is gonna get better, so. Portuguese is like Russian. Wait a second. Hold up a second now, Chan. Huh? Hold up. You might have overcooked here, not gonna lie. I just don't do any ST. Okay, I didn't think I'm gonna get sniped mid-air, but I guess I did. The most interesting thing is I did not die. Okay, so if you wanna play no-rake build, definitely play Druid to the Claw. You don't wanna play Wild Stalker without Rake. But Rake is so undertuned. So I don't even know what you wanna play. Not cool, guys. Not cool. I think all money. It's too early to say. But yeah, I mean, I felt like the damage is just not there, guys. But one thing I can tell you is Frantic Frenzy is definitely worth the points. Definitely worth the points. Actually, it does very good damn. But it might be worth to play Pharaoh Frenzy. It might be worth to play only Pharaoh. Hold up. Okay. I think this might be the play. Look at this. You play this build. You play this build. Huh? I wanna sacrifice something to play Pharaoh Frenzy and Frantic Frenzy. What can I sacrifice though? Damage over time deals their damage 20% less time and your healing over time effects. Okay, so Circle of Life is good. We cannot sacrifice that. Bleed damage increase. Our major cooldown to be instead 2 minutes to be minute and a half. Let me think. Arch, thank you for the prime, buddy. I think maybe like this. Maybe. I think you want to try to play like that, see how it plays out. I think play like that for now. Minute and a half. It's very valuable. Tell you what, I sub you if you go LA and take 10 minutes solve it with for me. Okay. Come back to the stream tomorrow. We're gonna solve. I can play Ellie for you. I just don't feel playing Ellie right now. I go SP. He goes DH. Let me check what I can play. Maybe we can play Sub-Rogue. Which DPS right now is performing the best in beta? I'll make a... On Sunday is gonna be our first tier list. So on Sunday we begin our tier list preparation. I'll talk about a lot of that on Sunday once the tuning comes in. Survival Hunter we played 2 keys ago. Sentinel Survival Hunter we played 2 keys ago. You can roll back the vote if you like to on YouTube. Let me think. You know what we can play? Windwalker. No. We played Sentinel. We didn't play Pack Leader. Pack Leader should give you a little bit more ST though. Probably a better choice for raiding. Yeah, I think server should go down soon. Let's play like this. Might be my last key. I think they're gonna reset the servers after this anyway, so we'll see. You might be one of the most liked streamers across WoW universe. You should do a pet cocoon. Okay, now calm down here. Pet cocoon. Thank you for the service. I got you. Be right back a second. With the Great Perch, opponent, there's any item worth keeping for now? It's too early to know. We'll see. We don't know which add-ons are gonna continue to work. I mean, we know that there's some for sure not working, but we don't know the full extent. What you playing? Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, LVI is not gonna be available. Yeah. That's already confirmed. Thank you for the info, no problem. Mm. What do you say to Elishawan is nice to play, and do you think he will go to S tier? I think it's way too early to have any S tiers, whatever. You will know more information once we get closer to the release of the expansion, but for now, way too far away, bro. I'm back. Okay. Let's see how Shadow Pan is. My prayers are within the Shadow Pan. Oh, did you just pre-pot? Ain't no way, hype. You pre-potted. What the hell? What the hell did I just see that? What was that, bro? Unfortunately, on that many targets, I'm a bit tied up.
simply wish you had
Was
lasted
that
a little
triple
longer.
subjugator? I'm not sure if triple subjugator is the play ever. I think we got. SPs are doing pretty good damage, yes sir. Just got. I think you reset and take a slower. Monk is too capped, yes. Unfortunately you are. Unfortunately you are. Hmm. Hmm. Pum 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 pum. Becoming expert in all classes. I'm just trying to get better at all classes. Obviously, I'll never be the best in all classes, so that's fine. As long as I get to have more practice on it, I'm happy. Hmm. Try to kill the subjugator if you can. This subjugator is doing pretty nasty damage, bro. Unfortunately, the pools are way too big. For me, at least. As a Windwalker monk. You like lower size pools. Okay, 4 mobs. Let's go now, dude. Never mind. If they make Fist of Fury 8 target cap instead of 5, that'd be very cool. Where are we going, bro? Ah. Aha. Okay. Two targets. Zero CDR on this guy. I think we just focus on boss now. Don't even swap target. Full on boss. Fist of Fury slicing wind stops. Yeah. They either gotta make Fist of Fury instead of 5-8 target cap to increase the damage. Or flat buff the monk a bit. That's what you have to do. Thank you, Pule. I appreciate the kind words. Why did they cap with Windwalker monk? Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, that's how they decided to roll. I'm doing tank damage. Ah, bro. Just tanks are too OP. You gotta look at it. You gotta look at it from this point of view, you know? I'm not doing the tank damage. Tanks are doing DPS damage. And the resets. No resets. What you wanna do? What the? Alright, bro. What the hell was that? What the hell?
Only the strongest survive.
Aras, you might have baited me here, Aras. Not gonna lie. What? I went with you and we got knocked together. Fist of Fury 4-second channel. Bit of a weird chump, yes sir. I'm sure if they uncap Monk gonna do more damage. For sure I'm gonna do more damage, what I mean. The thing is, the Fist of Fury is what is your main damage dealer, so maybe that making it, I don't know, a target would help. Not gonna solve everything, but yeah. Can have both at the same time, yeah. But at the same, I'll be honest with you, playing Shadowpan with Strike with the Wildor is pretty good. Although spinning Crane Kick does no damage, so that's why you don't even cast it. Hello, banana. Yeah, Midnight game has definitely become easier. I think nobody can deny that. Like, no matter how you spin it. Well done. Can somebody rest him? Nobody can rest.
You?
Fuck. Nah, I don't play Vicious Vivification. To get some insta heals. Where's housing tier list? There's no more GG procs. You can play down to GG talent. I just don't do it because the spinning crane kick does no damage. The tuning of spinning crane kick is pretty bad. If they buff it, then you probably have to play it. It doesn't give you more damage, but it just gives you a free spinning crane kick. Just do something, I guess. No spin, no win. Fair enough. The idea is to buff the base spell and remove the modifier. If that is truly the intention, that is not a bad intention, bro. But maybe... I mean, we're gonna see on a tuning patch, which is supposed to come very soon. We'll see. How? When? We're gonna have those questions answered very soon.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
They just can watch the logs and buff all the classes that underperform. Sure. This looks like a GG. Because the server should restart in 7 minutes at least. Per my calculation. Or either 7 minutes or 1 hour and 7 minutes. They will definitely do more tuning, of course. The server is live for new build, not necessarily, because the patch 11.7 the patch 11.7 is supposed to come in North America very soon. Actually, what is your maintenance? Is your maintenance like 2 hours or is it like a long maintenance? I didn't check. Let me actually check how long you gotta wait. 8-hour maintenance. Holy shit. Apparently 8-hour main. Jesus. Why is it so long? I guess because of the patch, right? Um, Hmm. uh, all right, boys. I think I'm gonna be done for now, lads. Maintenance coming very soon. Hopefully tomorrow, once we log in, we're gonna check our housing and we're gonna check out the new dungeons. The new dungeons are gonna come. Are gonna be from the new expansion. So I think let me check right now, real quick. You're gonna Den of Nalorak we're gonna play, Magister Terrace we're gonna play, Mesara Caverns, and I think no, I'm lying to you. I think Nexus Point Xenos we're gonna play, Windrunner Spire, Den of Nalorak I think, and Mesara Caverns. I don't think we play Magister Terrace in season 1. I mean, we're gonna see them. I haven't played them. I've played a few dungeons. I've played Mesara. I've played Den of Nalorak. Nexus Point Xenos I've played. Blinding Veil I've played. I played those 4. I didn't play all of them. Anyway, boys, have a great Tuesday so far. I'll see you tomorrow for more testing. Take care of yourself, and as always, thank you for watching. Pleasure is mine. Bye for now.